sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow with the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you could let yourself go, let yourself go. It's like so what do you wanna play? What's your point of view? There's no point. Scared do you wanna get a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I want to talk to you. I don't wanna get it's only wanna stay at your house and I'll to suck. But you know how much you put me on and don't you wanna ignore me? You wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter.
มาแล้วปั่นยิกเลย คือไลฟ์จะไลฟ์เก็บชั่วโมงด้วยไง เพราะว่าผมไปลงอะไรวะเกนชินเนี่ยที่มันโอ๊ยหายใจไม่ทัน วิ่งขึ้นเลยวิ่งขึ้นมา คือเก็บมันต้องไลฟ์สตรีมแล้วมันต้องเก็บชั่วโมงให้ได้เท่าไหร่วะ30ขึ้นน่ะถึงจะได้1,600พิมพ์เจมแม่งผมกดนายฮิดะไปจนหมดแล้วแม่งพิมพ์แม่งไม่ออกว่ะเขาเล่นตัวชิบเป่งเลยอันนี้ก็ยังไม่อัปเดตด้วย กดจนเกลี้ยงเลยไม่ออกแล้วได้อะไรรู้ไหมเบนเน็ตซีจะ C6 แล้วแต่ว่าแบบปล่อยแม่งไว้งั้นก่อนอันเลิศบล็อกผมต้องแก้อะไรป่าวะเดี๋ยวขอดูแป๊บหนึ่งนะแล้วเราก็ชอบไม่เซฟไว้ด้วยเดี๋ยววันเนี้ยอ้าวเวทอะไรขึ้นวะ
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's
Oh.
why I must also wield a spear.
มันขึ้นเควสของแคนแดนทำไมยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยเนี่ยเฮ้ยมันผีหลอกวะนี่เดี๋ยวนี่ไงมันเป็นอันนี้อยู่เราก็ปรับเป็นอันนี้เลยเดี๋ยวขอเทสอีกรอบนึงมันต้องกดเซฟด้วยนี่หว่าเมื่อกี้เราไม่ได้กดทำไมเป็นอันนั้นช่างแม่งแล้วกันอุ้ยวันนี้ผมป่วยเลยได้พักผ่อนแต่ตรวจแล้วไม่เป็นโควิดโอเคครับดีโชคดีไปเป็นลองแล้วทำไมเควสแคนแดนขึ้นมันให้คุย
I will always seek to protect the things that are
เฮ้ย
most
เดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนตี้
important,
ก่อน
no matter what it takes.
เอาตี้โหดก่อน ตี้โหดๆก็ต้องตี้นี้ระเบิดมันเลยมึงแล้วก็เราก็เล่นเป็นตัวหลัก ก็ได้แบบเข้าถึงอยู่ไหนวะสร้าง
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
แต่ยังต้องทำงานนะไม่ใช่หรอกไม่อยากให้พี่ทำงานลำบากวันนี้มันเกิดเชียงหลิงรู้สึกกดไปแล้วมั้งนี่เลยวะอ๋อนี่อยู่นี่ไปแล้วไอตัวไอยี่หลานเนี่ยมันเหมือนมัดคอร์ดผมเพราะว่าอะไรรู้ไหมเพราะว่าไอนักวาดแมวดำมันก็เอามาจากเอาดูทรงผมเนี่ยมาจากไอนี่ด้วยเอามาผสมกัน ไม่แปลกหรอกเพราะว่าทำไมผมมันแอบคล้ายๆนิดนึงเพราะมันผสมกันวันนี้ผมมีไลฟ์สตรีมสุ่มกาชาอ๋อครับผมน่าจะยิงยาวอ่ะเพราะว่ามันต้องเก็บชั่วโมงอ่ะ
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very
เริ่ม
well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
วันนี้ผมขอลงดันแฟกของน้องนะได้ครับได้เดี๋ยวจบในเรื่องเดี๋ยวเข้ามาเล่นด้วยกันได้
You're making Paimon nervous.
มันมีลูกเล่นอะไรใหม่วะในแชทเนี่ยตั้งค่าไฮไลท์แชทอ๋อเฮ้ยตกใจ
You're
นึกว่า
finally
ซี
done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
แทนแดนไม่
I'll
ได้
be
ไปเหรอวะ
careful.
น่าจะต้องอยู่ปกป้องหมู่บ้านแล้วมั้ง
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
มันเป็นของใหม่ครับไอไฮไลท์อ่ะเพราะว่าตอนนั้นที่ผมไลฟ์มันยังไม่มี
Paimon's a little worried.
ผมจำได้อยู่
Hopefully
ว่ามัน
nothing
ไม่
will
มี
go wrong.
แล้วมันก็ขึ้นมาแบบโชว์เด่นเลยว่า อันนี้ฉันมาใหม่นะแบบไฮไลท์อ่ะไฮไลท์ว่าอันนี้ของใหม่อะไรเงี้ย
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
เดี๋ยวผมลองให้ดูดิ
So you have my trust.
โอ๊ยลืมไปเปิดจอใหญ่อยู่แชทครั้งแรกอ๋อนี่ไงมันติ๊กไว้อยู่ รู้สึกกังวลอยู่ แต่พวกคุณที่คนพวกคุณเป็นคนที่เก่งที่สุด เอ้ยชมว่ะ ยอ
Candace gave us a compliment.
ได้ยังนาฮิดะได้ยัง
Your deeds speak for themselves.
อ๋อยังไม่กดนี่หว่าลืมไป แต่ไปลองแล้วใช่ไหม
We stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us.
แม่งเอ้ยผม
We'll
ไม่
be
น่ากด
sure
เว
to
นตี้
remember
เลย
your
ไม่งั้นได้แล้ว
words.
แต่นะมันก็เป็นเทพอ่ะ เดี๋ยวมันก็น่าจะวนมาใหม่แหละ พูดเผื่อไว้ก่อน เผื่อรอบนี้มันไม่ออก
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
ของเกนชินอิมแพคมึงอะไรเนี่ย
Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
ไปเจอกับ ให้ถามเรียกพี่อันแล้วกันอัลมอนด์มันจะมาลงคลิปอะไรใหม่ตอนนี้ ไปยืนอะไรตรงนั้นวะ
Frames in the sky.
Join the Aramites and embrace a
จอยมีเอเลไหมไม่จอย อ๋อไปคุยกับไอ้พวกนี้อยู่เหรอ
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
โอ้
Huh?
ไม่กลัวเลย
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
อ๋อ มันบอกว่ามันประมาณว่า มึงจะให้กูปลอบทุกคนน่ะไม่ได้หรอก มันต้องมีหน้าที่ของแต่ละคนต่างกันไปไอ้แคนแดนก็เป็นแบบเบาๆอันนี้ก็ตบซะแรงเลย
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
อ่อนแอบอบบาง ใช่เหรอวะ กล้ามแม่งใหญ่กว่าอิโตะเอกดูดิ โอ้โห
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and
มัน
offer
บอกว่า
my
มันบอกบาง
strategic
มึงบาง
insight.
ตรงไหนเนี่ย
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
กล้ามเน้นอิโตะยังยอมแพ้ มันเยอะเสียเวลาแต่เล่นเกมโอเคครับผม
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
อาร่านนี่กวนตีนแล้วโทษทีจำไม่ค่อยได้บ
You
น
have
ดีก
a
ว่า
good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
มึงซูมไปไหนเนี่ยความคิดของเธอก็เป็นไปได้นะ
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be?
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
ก็คือแม่งป่วยเป็นทอดๆเลยมินซูก็โดนไอความรู้ต้องห้ามพอความรู้ต้องห้ามไปโดนไอมินซูก็ทำให้เมืองเนี่ยมีทะเลทราย
If that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
The world forget me.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
จุดปักหลักของกลุ่มเอลไมท์แต่วะดีนะเปิดวาร์ปไม่หมดแล้วสบายแต่วะขวาก็ที่เดิมนี่หว่าจะเอาเดี๋ยวนะมันเอามาไว้ต่อตัวเหรอ ก็นึกว่าเอามาขวางไว้
Oh, you made it.
ไอ้2 คนนี้ยังอยู่เว้ย
What are they doing here?
ทำไมมันยังอยู่วะ
I gave them some technical work to do.
It's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh?
Oh.
More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
ตรงพื้นที่จะเป็นหมอกสีฟ้าผมคิดนั่นจะเป็นเสาเซเลเทียที่เหมือนกับโซนหิมะโซนเมืองลึกตรงไหนอะครับ หมอกสีฟ้า
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with...
มีก๊อปปี้ไปด้วยเหรอวะ
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
ให้ช่วยเราอัดอะไร
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
เชื่อแล้วกันอ่ะ
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
โอ้ต้องใส่ด้วย
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because
ทำ
to
ตามที่บ
achieve
อก
this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
พร้อมแล้ว
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
โอ้
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and
Oh.
praises our achievements.
อ่ะลองนึกดูดิ
Now, open your eyes.
อ้าวไปไวยังวะ
Here,
What's this?
คือ
read it out loud.
อ่านมันออกมากระดาษที่อยู่ตรงหน้าแผ่นนี้มีข้อความควรใจเขียนไว้
It's done.
อ้าวมันไม่ให้เราดูอ่ะ จะอ่านซะหน่อย
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
แต่ไม่เป็นไร
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
อ๋อ
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
ทางที่เป็นมาทางอะไรอ่ะ วิหารมายาทั้ง3แถวนั้นจะมีหมอกแปลกๆ มีแสงสีฟ้าเรืองแสงในนั้น ตรงนั้นแหละผมสงสัยว่ามันอาจจะเป็นเสาซิเลสทีแสงฟ้าเหลือง แถววิหารมายาทั้ง3ไอวิหารที่มันลอยได้ใช่ไหม
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of
อ้าวเฮ้ย
absolute truth.
แล้วผมลืมเก็บกล่องตรงนี้ว่ะนี่เห็นกล่องปะเห็นกล่องตรงริมขวาบนปะ เดี๋ยวมาเก็บ
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
นั่นสิ
Uh,
กลายเป็นคนไม่เอาฐานคนทึ่ม
a machine?
A slave to orders.
กลายเป็นท่าสของคำก็คิดเองไม่ได้ไงก็ต้องให้คนอื่นนำตลอดก็ถูกของมันนั้นเนี่ย
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate
And you get to
boundaries
fuck.
and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
เห็น
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
เว้นโลกทำแผ่นสีดำทั้ง5ให้เปิดออกอ๋อ
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
ผมน่าจะที่เดียวกันนะ
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
ให้เราไปทำอะไรวะ
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
ตัดแปลง เฮ้ย เห็นกล่องแล้วไปก่อนเลย อ๋อ ไอ้ฟาทุยเหรอดิเอาเควสอะไรวะเอาช่างแม่ง
Time to
This is order.
gather.
Allow me!
Work time. My work.
อ้าวซีบตายไปไหนวะ มีอีกตัว
There is no escape.
Stabilize. I will have order.
โอ้เลขสวยว่ะ5 มีหลายตัวจังวะ
Shine down.
แล้วไม่ออกมาพร้อมกันด้วยนะ
Scatter.
Order guide you.
ออกมาทีละตัวนะ
The merrier.
Spring forth!
เอ้าหาย
Illusion shattered. Ha, ha.
ออกนอกวงอีก อ้าว ออกไปกลับเข้ามาวงมาโดน
Gather. I will have order.
Rest and rebuild!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
ปาดแม่งเลย ใช่ โอ้ต้อง10พีโมเจมเนี่ยพลาดได้ยังไงตรงนี้ ถ้าไม่มาเควสนี้ไม่เห็นนั้นเนี่ย คือเข็มทิศยังไม่ได้ไงก็เลยแบบ ไม่รู้จะหาจะเริ่มจากยังไง แต่เดี๋ยวอีกเวลนึงน่าจะได้เข็มทิศแล้ว ผมเจอแถไอ้นี่ด้วยนะ เนี่ยตรงเนี้ยมันเป็นฟอนเทนเว้ย เนี่ยเดี๋ยวเอาให้ดูขึ้นเป็นไงวะ มันเป็นเขตฟอนเทนอะผมนั่งคิดมาตั้งนานแล้วไอ้เชี่ยมันเป็นน้ำตกนี่หว่าแล้วฟอนเทนอะมันเป็นเมืองน้ำอะมันชัดเจนเลย ขึ้นเป็นไงวะเนี่ยมันต้องขึ้นไปดูข้างบนเนี้ยหาทางขึ้นกันมันเป็นอาณาเขตฟอนเทนขึ้นสูงอะเนี่ยมีที่ปิ๊งไว้เนี่ยเนี่ยมันสูงมากเลยแบบเดี๋ยว50-50นะฟอนเทนอะเขตแดนฟอนเทน50-50เพราะว่ามันเป็นน้ำตกครับก็เป็นภูเขาสูงให้ตัวนี้ปะวะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวผมจำผิดปะวะไปฝั่งนี้ปะอ่ะสว่างแล้วนี่ไม่เดี๋ยวมันจะมีที่เป็นน้ำตกสูงอ่ะนี่แหละโอเคถูกแล้วเฮ้ยแต่นี้ยังไม่สูงมากแต่มันเป็นเขตฟอนเทนแน่นอนเนี่ยเห็นป่ะมีน้ำเนี่ยตรงนี้มีน้ำตกแล้วไปไม่ได้แล้วมันมืดแล้วเนี่ยมีน้ำตกเนี่ยตรงเนี้ยน้ำตกอย่างเยอะเลยเนี่ยแล้วตรงนี้ก็จะเป็นน้ำตกอีกจะเดินยังไงให้มันไม่มืดวะเนี่ยทั้งแถบเนี่ยฟอนเทนเลยเนี่ยสว่างแล้วน่าเห็นป่ะน่ะมันเป็นน้ำไหลมานั่นภูเขาเห็นป่ะเห็นบนภูเขาไหมเนี่ยเห็นบนภูเขาป่ะน้ำตกอ่ะโอเคผมจำถูกแล้วที่นี่แหละเนี่ยมันเหมือนฟอนเทนเลยอะน้ำตกสูงนั่นน่ะโคตรสูงเลยแต่ถ้าไปดูในลีกมาแถวที่บอสน้ำพูดมากอยู่ด้วยไหมอ่ะบอสบอสน้ำเหรอบอสน้ำมัน มันตรงนี้ครับเหมือนไหลมาจากอีกเมืองจะบอกว่าเนี่ยฟอนเทนทั้งแถบเลยนะปื๊ดไปเลยอะยาวถึงเนี่ยฟอนเทนอยู่ประมาณแถวๆเนี้ยแล้วมันก็น้ำตกน้ำอะไรเนี่ยยาวเต็มเลยถ้าไปดูลีกมานะลีกมันบอกว่าแถวนี้แต่ว่าผมก็ไม่แน่ใจว่ามันอาจจะขยับอะไรก็ได้เนี่ยแถวๆนี้แหละแต่ถ้าไม่ลีกมันก็ตามการคาดเดาอ่ะเพราะบอสน้ำมันก็อยู่ตรงนี้ใช่ไหมแล้วตรงนี้ก็เป็นน้ำตกแน่นอนอยู่แล้วที่เราวาร์ปไปเจอตรงนี้ก็เป็นน้ำแม่งทั้งแถบเลยรู้สึกจะมาสุดแถวๆตรงนี้มั้งแถวทะเลทรายเนี่ยอยากเห็นเมืองเซเนตนายามากชายบอกว่าหนาวมากน่าจะเป็นเหมือนพวกไอ้ดราก้อนสปายมั้งอันนั้นพอนึกออกอยู่แล้วเราทำถึงไหนวะอ๋อนี่มากลับที่เนื้อเรื่องต่อ
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too
Laman.
radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
เหมือนจะมีปัญหากันนิดนึงนะเนี่ย
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
ตอนที่อะไรคงไม่มีดำน้ำหรอกเฮ้ยเป็นไปได้นะครับเป็นไปได้นะว่ามีดำน้ำมันอาจจะเป็นแบบว่าน้องนุ่นเคยดูเรื่องอะไรวะเรื่องไม่ใช่อควาแมนนะเรื่องอะไรวะที่มันแบบว่าเราต้องดำน้ำลงไปลึกๆแล้วมันจะเจอเป็นเมืองน้ำอยู่ข้างในแล้วก็มีฟองอากาศครอบเป็นไปได้นะมันอาจจะเป็นแบบว่าอยู่ใต้น้ำอะไรอย่างเงี้ยต้องดูใกล้ๆครับดูใกล้ๆแล้วเดี๋ยวมันก็หลุดมาเองแหละ
Why are you guys arguing?
มันตีอะไรกันวะเนี่ย
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
คัดค้านแผนการเถย
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions.
ไอ้2 คนนี้แม่งไม่เคยถูกกันเลยแป๊บนึงนะครับโฆษณา4 ตัวฮะโฆษณา4 ตัวเหรอทำไมมันเยอะจัง
Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
ร่วมมือกับทหารยามของคาราวานริบัตแล้วจับกุมพวกเขาเข้าไปในเมือง
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember?
มัน
Caravan
ผ่านไม่
Reebok
ได้
would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
ประมาณว่าเจอด่านนั่นเอง นะติดด่านไปไม่ได้โฆษณา4 ตัวเยอะไปไหมเอ้ยผมไม่ได้ตั้งอะไรเลยนะทำไมมันเยอะจังอะ
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
ผมบอกเลยนะว่าผมไม่ได้ยุ่งอะไรกับโฆษณาเลยนะเนี่ย
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
ไหนไปดูสิเดี๋ยวเผื่อแก้อะไรได้เดี๋ยวเข้าไปดูให้ก่อนมันขึ้นอะไรเยอะขนาดนั้นน่ะต้องกดตรงไหนวะแดชบอร์ดของ Creator โฆษณาอ๋อมีแขกรับเชิญด้วยแสดงว่ามันมาเองละมั้งเดี๋ยวนะเช็คให้ก่อนอยู่ไหนวะเนี่ยผมใส่ไว้อันเดียวนะโฆษณาเนี่ยเล่นโฆษณาขั้นยาว1 นาทีเนี่ยอันเดียวเนี่ยให้ดูเลยอันเนี้ยมีอยู่แค่อันเนี้ยอันเดียวเองอันอื่นผมไม่ได้กดเลยนะงงมากว่ามันมาได้ยังไงน่าจะมาเองอ่ะผมไม่ได้ทำอะไรงงเหมือนกัน
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
ทวิตมันอะไรของมันวะอยู่ๆก็เพิ่มโฆษณาให้เองเหรอ
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
ใช่ผมไม่โกหกเลยครับผมก็นั่งเล่นอยู่ก็งงมันทำไมมันขึ้นเยอะอะไรขนาดนั้น
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
โอ้ไซโนแม่งคนตรงว่ะคนตรงเหมือนผมเลย ก็เป็นศัตรูที่จะตายใครที่ก็เรื่องของมึงเลย ได้ใจไปครับ
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and
เอ้ย
respect.
ไซโนมันนิสัยเหมือนผมแล้วว่ะ
They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
เอ้ยพูดจริงๆไงไซโน่นิสัยเหมือนผมเลยอะไอ้ยรอบหน้าต้องกดแล้วล่ะ
Fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
แต่เวลาเอาจริงคือน่ากลัวมากของคนหนึ่งแบบไม่กล้าหือกับเซโนโดนคุณพ่อลงทันแม่งโหดเหมือนผมเลย เหมือนกันหลายอย่างเลย
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
มากับเราด้วยเหรอทหารยาม
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down.
เอาหน่อย
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
ถ้ามันทำแผนอย่างเงี้ยแสดงว่ามันเหมือนแบบเคยดูเรื่องอะไรวะทรอยไหมม้าทรอยอ่ะแต่ว่าอันนี้มันเป็นจับไงอันนั้นเป็นของขวัญเอาเข้าไปแล้วก็ค่อยถล่มทีเดียวเลยอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
หรือว่ามันยังไงวะเนี่ยลองดูดิ
As many as Ain al Akhmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
ใช่ผู้คือเวลาคนเอาจริงต้องเตือนตัวเองเสมอว่าอย่าได้ไปกระตุกต่อมความจริงเลยค่ะไม่งั้นโดนเด็ดหัว
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
เซโน่เวลาทำงานดูมีเสน่ห์มากเลย
Because this is work.
แต่กับพวกเรานี่ดูเป็นมิตรกว่าเยอะเลย
Because I trust you.
พวกเธอเป็นเพื่อนพ้อง
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
ไพมอนแม่งตกใจ
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
โอ้โห
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
ม้าเมืองทอยเคยได้ยินนานแล้วเป็นกลยุทธ์อย่างหนึ่งใช่
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great
มีแฟลชแบ็ก
importance.
ด้วยว่ะ
But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter.
อ๋อ
Second, this is a crucial moment for the academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted
อ๋อ มันปิด
attention.
เรื่องไว้ ไอ้พวกนี้เลยไม่รู้ พวกตำแหน่งใหญ่ๆมันปิดเรื่องไดโนมันออกไอ้นี่ มันก็เลยไม่รู้กันในพวกตำแหน่งน้อยๆอ่ะ
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
เพราะว่ามันกำลังสร้างเทพด้วยถ้าเดี๋ยวแบบตำแหน่งใหญ่ๆออกเนี้ย มันก็แบบแปลกๆไง
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
อาคาชายังทำงานอยู่ต้องระวังเรื่องนี้
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
เจอเราแล้วก็ไม่เกิดเรื่องแบบนั้นอีกเลย
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
มองกันยังไงฮะผมบางขนาดนั้น
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a
เล่น
person?
เรื่องแป๊บโอเค
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
โอ้ว้าว
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
อาคาชามันคาดไม่ถึงไงว่าจะมารวมกันแล้วก็อยู่กันวุ่นวายขนาดนี้มันก็เลยไปเลย
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
เวลาประชุมก็อย่าใจลอยเอาไพมอนโดนด่าอีกแล้ว
Will do.
ไพมอนโดนด่าอีกแล้วฉันมั่นใจว่าจัดการได้จัดการใครละมุดเหรอ
Just remember to stay vigilant.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
ลักเซมบาโบ
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is
เครื่
for
องจัก
her
ร
work.
เครื่องจักรอีไพมอนแม่งกลายเป็นจากอาหารฉุกเฉินแม่งกลายเป็นเครื่องจักรไปแล้ว ให้สำหรับทำงาน
Construct beep.
โอ้โห เล่นตามบทด้วยเว้ย
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
And is this the latest technology from the academia?
แม่งชมเราเจอจรัสอย่างกับแสงอาทิตย์และยังมีเจ้าตัวอัศจรรย์ที่เป็นเทคโนโลยีใหม่ของสถาบัน
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
หยุดคำพูดตามมารยาทไว้แค่นั้นเถอะอ้าวทำไมอยู่ๆดุวะ
Yes, sir.
อยู่ๆก็ดุทหารพวกนี้เขินเลย
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
แผนที่
Hurry, bring the map.
อย่าให้ดู
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
โอ้โห
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
แต่ทุก
Everyone's
คน
so
พูดกับเรานี่
respectful towards us.
อย่างเคารพโนบน้อมเลย เป็นประสบการณ์ที่ไม่เลวเลย
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
เอาแล้ว2 วันถัดไปจะมากดกออีกเลยหมุนให้เต็มที่ไปเลย ร้อย
All the
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
นะวะนู่น เป็นไง ขึ้นบนเหรอทางนี้รู้ได้อยู่
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already.
คนมาถึงแล้ว
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
เดี๋ยวก่อน
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
อือฮึเป็น
Being
ผู้ช่วย
my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
เนอะ ถ้าเข้าไปก่อนเดี๋ยวมันแปลกๆไง
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
กลับเป็นเท่านั้น
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
ต้องแสดงให้เนียน
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
โหดมาก
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
บวกเหรอต้องเนียนใช่ไหม
Illusion shattered. Allow me.
Stabilize! This is order.
แตกไปแล้วสอง เอามาอีก
Billowing surge. Hold the line. Propagate. Now you shall perish.
ฟาดทีเดียวหายเลย
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh!
โอ้โอ้โห
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
เรียบร้อยโดนมัด
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
ไปแล้วไปแล้ว
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
โอ้
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
อ๋อไปหาทานาริ
Is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
ยั
Get
งก็
ready
ต้อง
for the
หา
next
ทา
phase
นา
of
ริ
the
อยู่ดี
plan. Don't keep them waiting.
ทำไมให้พีโบจวยน้อยจังวะ30เอง
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
มันจะมีเวลาช้อปปิ้งอีกอะ
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
ไม่นึกเลยว่าเดย่าจะเป็นผู้คุ้มกันกับฉันไปด้วย
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
โอเคและโฆษณาตัวเดียวแล้วเหลือไปเห็นพอดีกำลังเล่นเรื่องโอเคน่าจะป
That's
กติ
certainly
แล้วล่ะ
true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
เธอยิ้มให้ฉันแล้วครั้งเป็นค่าตอบแทนแล้วกัน
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
ไกลเลยน่ะอ๋อไปที่นี่
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Let's go say hi ผมใส่แว่นตอนเล่นคอมหนังๆพอไม่ใส่ภาพค้างหน้าแบะคือเบลอมากภาพข้างหน้าอ๋อ
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
ต้องไปคุยที่อื่น โอ้ใช้ดอกไม้ตัด
This
ซีน
place
ว่ะ
is better. We won't be disturbed
แต่
by
ยังมี
any
กระตุกเล็กน้อย
passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
เคยเจอกับเดอะด็อกเตอร์หรือยัง ฉันอยากรู้ว่าเขาอยู่ไหน
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little
Ow.
while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino,
Oh.
you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
อืม
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
ฮะไฮพาเซียเหรอ
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
อ้าว มันจะกลับนี่หว่า อ๋อ ทางสะดวก อ้าว เฮ้ย แบ็คอะไรนะแฟลชแบ็คอะไรล่ะ
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
ทำไมมันกลับวะ มันต้องมีเหตุอะไรให้มันกลับปะมันน่าจะแบบอยู่ๆไม่น่าจะกลับนะ
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI.
นี่ไงที่จริงฉันควรต้องออกเดินทางเลยเนี่ย มันมีเรื่องด่วนอะไรแน่ๆเลยว่ะ แต่เผอิญก่อนไปดันนึกเรื่องสำคัญได้อย่างหนึ่งก็เลยตั้งใจอ้อมมาที่สวนอ๋อ
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
โอ้มันจะพาไปด้วยว่ะ
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
คนอย่างดอทเทเล่เนี่ยนะจะพาไปรักษามันไม่น่าใช่นะเป็นไปไม่ได้ว่ะไม่เชื่อหรอกอีหมอได้ซะไม่รู้คือร่างปลอมเนี่ยแหละร่างจริงน่าจะอยู่ที่สเนทไม่รู้แฮะ
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
มันจะเอากลับไปทำเพื่ออะไรทดลองอะไรของมัน
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
กุมบาปและไร้มารยาทอ้าวพี่ติ๊กระวังโดนหมอตบแล้วน่ะไม่โดนว่ะรอด
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
ทะนงตัวแบบที่ฉันไม่ค่อยชอบ
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
มันบ้าไอเนี่ย
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
มันจะยอมวางมือใช่มัน
I
จะยอม
prepared
เหรอ
myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
มันจะยอมเหรอวะมีแฟลชแบ็กต่อผมว่าน่าจะตัวจริงแหละ เพราะว่าถ้ามันเป็นหุ่นน่ะถ้ามันเป็นหุ่นมันไม่น่ากลับหรอกมันน่าจะตัวจริงแหละครับถ้ามันเป็นหุ่นน่ะตัวมันอยู่นู่นอยู่แล้วมันก็ไม่จำเป็นต้องกลับมันก็อยู่นี่อยู่แล้วใช่ไหมแต่ถ้ามันเป็นตัวไอ้นั่นน่ะตัวปลอมแต่ถ้ามันเป็นตัวจริงอ่ะมันก็กลับเนี่ย
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this.
นี่ไงเห็นไหม
But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry
มันรี
today.
บเนี่ยเห็นปะ
What with
แต่
Her
มันรีบจ
Most
ริงๆด้วย
Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
ราชินีกำลังเรียกอ้าวแสดงว่ามีเรื่องด่วนนะเนี่ยด่วนจริงๆอ่ะไม่งั้นแม่งไม่เรียกหรอกแล้วนี่ก็น่าจะตัวจริงแหละครับเพราะไม่งั้นมันก็น่าจะอยู่ต่อถ้ามันเป็นตัวปลอมนะมันสร้างตัวปลอมไว้หลายตัวมากอยู่โคลัมบีนาตัวหนึ่งไปเอาข้อมูลมาจากไหนอะ
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
โชคดียังเหลือเวลานิดหน่อยพอให้ฉันจัดการทุกอย่างให้เรียบร้อยก่อนไป
It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in
ก้อน
his
หินที่พูดได้
eyes. He never came off as malicious,
พูดดูถูก
but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
เหนือกว่าอยู่ตลอดเวลา ดูจากพีวีฉากผู้บริหารทั้ง10 คนที่รวมตัวกันตอนฉากเผาต้นไม้ซูเมรุพีวีมันแค่นั้นนะมันตัดสินอะไรไม่ได้หรอกแล้วอีกอย่างหนึ่งเราก็ไม่เฮ้ยหรือว่าพีวีนั้นน่ะเป็นตอนที่ไอ้ดอทกลับหรือเปล่า แต่มันก็ไม่แน่ มันไม่ได้บอกอะทีวีกับเนื้อเรื่องในเกมมันไม่เห็นบอกเลยนะว่าเกี่ยวกันตรงไหน มันอาจจะเป็น มันอาจจะเป็นแบบในเกมไม่ได้บอก
I can barely believe it
เพราะไม่เห็น
myself.
บอกเลยว่ามันแบบ
If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
มันไม่ได้เอาใส่ในเนี้ย ก็เลยไม่รู้ว่าแม่งเป็นอยู่ส่วนไหนของเกม ผมว่าน่าจะตัวจริงแหละครับ ตัวปลอมมันไม่น่าโผล่มาหรอก ตอนนี้อะนะ
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
เอ่อเอ่อ
Sorry, we
อ๋อ
can't tell
ถ้า
you
รู้เยอะเกิน
everything.
ไปเดี๋ยว
We appreciate that you helped
Hmm.
us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
คืออย่างนี้มังงะกันในเกมอ่ะ ผมว่ามันแยกกันไปเลยเว้ย เพราะว่าไม่เห็นมันเอาของส่วนมังงะมาสักอันเลยนะ อย่างเช่นตอนที่ คือตอนเหมือนเป็นตอนในอดีตมากกว่า
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
เอาเวรกรรมแพ้เลยเนี่ย
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period...
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger.
เจ้านั่นให้เจอก่อน เจ้านั่นคือ
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
ประตูใหญ่เหรอ
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
นี่แหละคือเรื่องของเรื่องของคนร้ายที่อ๋อไอ
According to
ที่มันจับ
Tainari,
เด็ก
the
อะเหรอ
doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
รู้สึกจะฆ่ามันทิ้งอะ
We're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
ว่าปล่อยไว้เดี๋ยวไปก่อเรื่องเพิ่มอีก
Hurry. It's just as I thought.
วิ่งเร็วจังวะเฮ้ยตามไม่ทันเลย
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
อ๋อมันจะออกจากเรือจากท่าเรือตรงนี้เหรอเอ้าทำไมมันใช้เส้นทางข้างล่างวะแต่เน็ตนาย่าไม่ได้ไปข้างบนเหรองงๆแล้วเนี่ยทางไปยังไงวะโอ้โหฟาทุยเต็มเลยข้างล่าง
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
อ๋อถ้าปล่อยนางตายเพราะหมาป่าที่เจอในหมอกจะไม่รู้
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for
โอ้โห
Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets
ถ้ามึง
back
จะ
to
เยอะขนาด
Snezhnaya,
นี้
perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very
ชิบ
different.
หายตกน้ำอีก
For some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
ไม่น้ำแม่ง
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
โอ้
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
ซ่อนตรงนั้นเหรอโอ้โหเราจะวิ่งไปยังไงวะไงอะเวรแล้ว โอ้รอดพอดี
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
เขียนเหมือนแบบว่าตอนนี้คือแทบอ๋อเป็นแผนการหรือเปล่านะ อะไร
He saw us.
อ้าว แป้งเห็นโบกมือให้เฉย
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
ต้องขอลาไปก่อน
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
อ้าวทหารหายไปไหนหมดอ่ะ
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
ผีหลอก
So this was a trap.
ไม่ใช่รอบๆเราไม่มีใครจริง
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
ๆแย่แล้วอะไร
They
วะ
might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
เวรแล้ว เล่นกลับไปยัง โอ้มัน
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
ติ๊กจะบวกแล้วเว้ย
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Ow.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
มาถุยขยะ
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
มาถุยขยะตาย
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
ตูมหาย
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
เฮ้ยมันจับ
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
ตัวปลอมปะวะ ไม่ขยับขยื่น
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
อะไรอ่ะ
So, you think this is over?
เฮ้ย อีละมุด แล้วทำไมเราได้ยินอ่ะบาลาเดอร์
What?
บาลาเดีย
Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
ไม่ทำเป็นผี มึงเป็นผีหรือไงวะเนี่ย
But, where is he?
ไพมอนมองไม่เห็นร่างแบบนี้ร่างจิตร่างวิญญาณไม่ใช่เอามันเอ้าเมื่อกี้เราโดนไปตัวไทเปเซียมันเลยย้ายมานี่เหรอ
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
โอ้โห
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Oh.
Do you understand?
มีเก็บรายละเอียดด้วย
To rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
เป็นนักวาดรูปเหรอ
it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
ทำไมมันดูเป็นมิตรวะ
What do you mean?
ทำไมมันไม่พากย์เสียงลูมีนวะ กูอยากฟังเหลือเกิน มึงจะให้กูมานั่งอ่านซับทำไมเนี่ย กูไม่เข้าใจ แต่อีละมุดเนี่ยแม่งก็พูด ทำไมไม่ใส่ซับใส่เสียงให้ลูมีนวะ ใส่ซับอยู่แล้วนี่หว่า ใส่เสียงดิ เราจะกลายเป็นท่านหญิงลูกเทวดาผู้ยิ่งใหญ่คนใหม่ในสายตาของสถาบัน ถึงต้องสูญเสียตัวตนไปนานจะเป็นเทพเจ้างั้นเหรอ
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
อุ๊ย
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
เดินไปเรื่อยเลยเว้ย
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having, so here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
เรือใหม่แหละลูมินเอ็กซ์การาบุส
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
ให้อะไรวะ
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
จะทำอะไรวะ
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be.
Paimon hears thunder!
อ้าว
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
มึงดีลูชั่นสายฟ้าใช่ไหมเนี่ย
Storm-headed. That means anyone outside is
อ๋อ
in
มันมี
danger.
โนซิสอยู่นี่หว่า ลืมไป
Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting.
นี่เดี๋ยวเอาแม่มาตบ เอาของปลอมมาได้ยังไง เดี๋ยวแม่ตบเลยนี่ เดี๋ยววะ
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
อ้าว
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
อ๋อ โดนฟ้าผ่า
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
เอาทิ้งกันได้ไหวไหมเนี่ย
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. มันจะมีดักหน้าไหมเนี่ย ไม่มี Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
เป็นห่วงตัวเองหน่อยดิ
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation
จิง
plan.
นาริได้ยินเสียงฟ้าผ่าหูอื้ออ๋อ
Ridiculous.
เนอะเป็นจิ้งจอกทะเลทรายไม่แปลกใจเท่าไหร่
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
อ๋ออดีตที่มัน
Have you noticed?
แม่ทิ้ง
The
เพื่อน
balladeer
ตาย
is
อะไร
not
นะ
happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
เจ็บไม่เลิก
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
โอ้โห เพชรไม่พอครับเพชรไม่พอเท่าไหร่วะทุ่มหนึ่งถึง3 ทุ่มเราเลทหน่อยทุ่มครึ่งไปเลยไปยังแกรนบลาโอ้นู่นเลยเหรองั้นก็วาร์ปบนไปเลยเอ้าต้องไปข้างล่างเหรอเนี่ย
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Wow.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
ใครเป็นคนท
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
บาลาเดียแล้วกัน
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll
กลับมาแล้ว
remember that.
ทะเลาะกับแมวมาจับจิ้งเหลนกลับมาบ้าน
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
อาจารย์ยิ่งขึ้น
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
ใครอ่ะ
Oh, it's Nilu.
อ้าวนี่ลู
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
เฮ้ยวันนี้จะไปช่วยเทพเจ้ากันแล้วมาดิ
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Oh,
Well
ตายเถ
said.
อะ
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early
อะไร
tomorrow.
นอนคนเดียวหมายความว่าไง
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
ไปทันไปถัดไป ไปเลย2 วัน
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
โอ้ต้องวิ่งวนไป
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
ไปเข้าประตูใหญ่ อะคาเดมิยะ
Scribe?
เสมียน
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
อ้าวแย่แล้ว
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
โดนด่ากลับ
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
เฮ้ย มันด่าว่าเนี่ยฉัน มีความสามารถในการคิดวิเคราะห์แยกแยะ
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
คิดเองเฉยเลยไอ้นี่
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
เร็วๆรีบเข้า มันต้องเป็นไอ้ลิฟต์นั่นแน่ๆเลยที่เราขึ้นไม่ได้อะ
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along. นี่ไง ไอ้ลิฟต์นี่จริงๆด้วย
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
ชิบหาย
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
วางมือตอนนี้จะทันนะเอาดิ
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
อ้าว ไปไหนอะ
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Oh.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
มันจะเอา มันไม่ได้สนใจโนซิสเลยนี่หว่า ผลประโยชน์บางอย่าง
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
อ๋อ มันหาว่าเจ้าพุสานานีไร้ประโยชน์นี่เอง
We are a people favored by greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Huh?
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
what เอาให้ถามมันหักหลังแล้วเหรอ
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
เอ๊ะมึงเป็นสายลับสองหน้าหรืออะไรวะเนี่ยกูงงแล้ว
Oh, hey them. So you're still on the Academia side. We finally started to trust you.
หรือว่าเล่นละครอยู่วะกูว่าเล่นละครอยู่แน่ๆเลยหรือเปล่า
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
อาหารยามอะไรเฮ้ยคัสซีนอ้าวเอาให้ถามเป็นอะไรเอ้ามันทำอะไรลงไปวะ
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
เอาโดนเข้าให้แล้ว
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
อ้าว อ๋อ ยิ้มให้ที่ดูยิ้มให้นี่รู้แล้วยังไง เอ้า
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
ไอมอนเป็นไร
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting
อิน
just
บ
now?
ทเฉย
Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the
แผ
traveler
น
to the
นี่หว่ามา
confinement
โถ
room.
ฮ่า
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
อ๋อ
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
ให้เราทำภารกิจปลุกนาฮิดะนี่เอง
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
อ๋อ ตามแสงกระพริบเหรอ ใกล้ๆนี่แถวนี้ อ้าว นี่ไง
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
อ้าว ต้องขึ้นไปทางไหนวะเนี่ย ปีนไม่ได้
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
มีโมล่าเฉย ตรงนี้เหรอ เฮ้ย ได้แล้ว
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
เชื่อม มืดมาก โอ้ นั่นไง วิ่งเข้าไปตบ อะไรอ่ะ บาเรียที่มองไม่เห็น
Nahida!
เฮ้ย มีเสียงแล้ว
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
อ้าว
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
คลิกเพื่อดำเนินการ
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
อืม อ๋อ
Nahida!
เฮ้ยธาตุอะไรอ่ะ
It's so quiet here. think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
โอ้น่าสงสารดัง
Since you're the god of wisdom,
เฮ้ย
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
เสียงใครอ่ะ
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
แตก
Nahida!
เฮ้ยดนตรีเหมือนตอนอยู่ ตอนในไปหาวินตี้เลยนี่
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
เธอควรโกรธตั้งนานแล้วอ้าว
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
นี่ดาฟื้นแล้วล่ะ
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
นิลูออกโรงทำอะไรวะ
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful. Even...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
อ้าว เป็นนิลูเฉยไปไหนวะข้างบน
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully.
โอ้แม่ง
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such
อ้า
a
ว
great
ทำไมมัน
view
มี
of the
วาร์ป
show.
แดงๆด้วยวะคัดซีน
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
ไม่เคยดูกันเหรอวะเนี่ย
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
ชอบชอบอ้าว แล้วมันวิ่งไปไหนกันอ่ะ อ๋อวิ่งไปหานาฮิดะมาวะ ประตูแห่งการฟื้นคืนชีพเปิดแล้ว เอ้ย
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
โอ้
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
อ๋อ
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
แล้วเราจะออกจากที่นี่ยังไงวะเนี่ย
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading
ซ่อน
information
ข้อมูล
into
เท็จ
it.
เข้าไปด้วย
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
ของเดยะโอ้มันละเอียดนะเนี่ยแพทเนี้ย
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Ooh.
This outfit.
อ้าวรู้เลยคุสานารีแน่
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just,
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back
ผู้ชายด้วย
Lesser Lord
อิ
Kusanali
ซาก
for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
มาแล้ว
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
จะบอกนะว่าให้เราเล่นตกใจนึกว่าให้เราเล่นเป็นอิซากกูฮาเลยนะอย่างนั้นน่ะ
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's
ชิป
no
หาย
time. I need to make a choice.
โอ้โห มีอย่างนี้ด้วยเหรอจำกัดเวลาด้วยแอบหลังบ้านแม่ง
Let's have a look behind the house.
เฮ้ยไม่ต้องมา
What should I do next?
ไป
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
ใครแค่จะรอล่ะบ้าเปล่า
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
ก็มีอันเดียวไหม
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
มองหาจังหวะวิ่งออกไป
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
ไอ้เชี่ยแล้วมึงมองหาจังหวะยังไงวะ
The guard looks alert.
ต่อไป
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to
อ๋อ
go.
ก็มันไม่ยอมบอกว่ารอคอยจังหวะ
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
เฮ้ยแกนบาซ่าดิ
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
ก็แผนเรานี่หว่าก็ให้เข้าไปในนั้นน่ะน่าจะผ่านแล้วล่ะ
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry. This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
มากันเต็ม
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
บวกไหมเนี่ย ไม่บวก หรือบวกวะ อ๋อ ไม่บวก โอเค
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
กาดหายหมด
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words
แล้วทะเลาะกันเองแล้ว
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
อ้าว อ้าว
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
เดี๋ยวห้องน้ำ
No one will come to save you.
ว่ะมันต้องเชื่อมอะไรเปล่าวะเราก็ลืมดูไปเลยเนี่ยเดี๋ยวนะขอดูแป๊บมันต้องเชื่อมอะไรหรือเปล่าอ๋อนี่ไงมาต่อ
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon, a serious crime.
เล่นเรื่องไปด้วยกินข้าวไปด้วยเอ๊ะ
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
คัสซีนหรือเปล่าหรืออะไรอ้าว
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
อ้าวเปิดแล้วเว้ย มา
Here
แล้ว
comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
น่า
Things
ที่จะ
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
การถูกไซโนจับคุมมันน่ากลัวแค่ไหนเรียบร้อย
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
เย่ช่วย
Honestly,
เราช่วยพระเจ้า
I
เท
didn't
พเจ้า
expect
สำ
our
เร็จแล้ว
ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around. เอาล่ะใกล้ได้ตบกับละมุดแล้วมั้งเนี่ยเอาได้สักที
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
ช่วยเหลือมินซู
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
ชอบเสียงน้องในเวอร์ชันนี้ดูเด็กใช่
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon,
เอาแล้ว
I will make them pay.
โดนแน่
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
โอ้โหไม่พออีกโอ้ไม่เอ้ยเดี๋ยวนะเรากดไปเท่าไหร่วะมันน่าจะถึงแล้วมั้ง5 1 5 5 2 10 5 3 15 5 4 20 5 5 25 5 6 30 5 7 35 5 8 40 41โอ้โหมันจะออกปะวะรอจนถึง16 นาฬิกาตอนนี้เท่าไหร่อ้าวก็แป๊บเดียวนี่
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
โอ้อะไรอะ
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
อาคาชาเทอร์มินอลเวอร์ชันอัปเกรดเหรอทำไมมันใหญ่อย่างเงี้ย
You
ใน
may
กษัต
not
ริย์เลี้ยง
need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait!
ตอนสู้กับละมุดปะเนี่ย
The same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she
มัน
isn't
ก็ไม่ได้พิเศษใส่ไข่
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
ด่าเราอีก
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
พาตามอนว่ะเหมือน
Trying to comfort you.
เหมือนเลยเหมือนพาตามอนรถพืช
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
อ๋อไอ้ละมุดเหรอเทพประดิษฐ์อะปลดล็อกสุดเทเลพอร์ต เฮ้ยขอเดินดูก่อนได้ไหมอ่ะนี่เอาแม่มาตบแล้วเนี่ยเดี๋ยวมึงโดนแน่ดื้อใช่ไหมโอ้มีเสียงอะไรนะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะคอรัสใช่ไหมมันเหมือนอยู่กับอีกมิติหนึ่งเลยนะเนี่ยมันลึกมากเลยอะอ๋อเป็นห้องแบบวงกลมวนเนี่ยวนอ้าวโรงงานสร้างเทพมาดิตีนี่แหละยังเล่นไม่ถึงเลยอ่ะกำลังไล่ตามอยู่มันเยอะครับมันเยอะ
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
The Balladeer.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
เอาแล้วตบตีกันแน่ๆ
Time to work. Stabilize. No more words. Work time.
Hold the line. Shine down.
Order guide you. Back into it.
อ้าวไอ้เนี่ย
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
โอ้ต้องปีนท่อมีอีกปะเนี่ยไม่มีกรงไม่มีกล่องอะไรเลยเหรอโอ้มีตรงนู้น
a way to fix it.
ฮะไปนี่เหรออย่าบอกนะว่าต้องขึ้นลิฟต์อ่ะ
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
โอ้โหมีลิฟต์ด้วยถ้าไปต่อมันไปไหนวะมันไม่ไปอ่ะมันไม่ไปมันไม่ขยับแล้ว
I will have order.
Propagate!
Stay right. I guess this is it.
อะไรอ่ะหมุนมันเป็นทีละขั้นเนาะ
You'll get frostbite. Gather. Frozen. Don't
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered.
ตายนี่ไงมีกล่องหมุนมีหลายขั้นนะเนี่ยโอเคได้แล้วไหนวะทางนี้
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
หมุนได้แล้วใจเย็นเกือบตกเฮ้ยกองแล้วไปไงแล้วไม่ขยับหรอครับไปไหนต่อบินกลับเหรอมันตันแล้วนี่หว่ามันต้องหมุนไปทางชอบเดินเลยเนี่ยจะตกเอา
This is order. Solidify.
Hold the line. Ha!
There is no escape. Ha!
แล้วทางนี้ไปไหนต้องหมุนก่อนโอเค โดดเหรอไม่น่าใช่เกือบแล้วเกือบโดดแล้วถ้าโดดนี่โจ๊กเลยนะตายตกไปตายอันนี้ต้องสลับเลื่อนมาทางนี้แล้วอันนี้ก็สลับไปทางนี้โอเคมีกล่องแอบด้านหลังอะไรไหมวะอ้าวต้องหมุนใหม่เหรอโอเค
We'll have order.
มีอีกเหรอ
Scatter! Terminate!
You can't run!
Covenant Sculpted Deep!
Miscalculated.
Let's move out.
Order guide you.
โอ้เขาให้
Stabilize.
Propagate!
เอออันสุดท้ายหมุนเรียบร้อยโอ้อะไรอ่ะอุ้ยมันมีขึ้นไปอีกอ่ะเนี่ยแล้วจะตีกับบอสหรือยังวะหรือยังไงโอ้
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know... Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
เราไม่แพ้หรอก
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
อ้าวฮะอ๋อมันวาร์ปมาก็ตกใจหมดเฮ้ยคัสซีนว่ะโอ้โหกันดั้มมาแล้ว
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Oh.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
โอ้โหกันดั้มนี่แค่ครึ่งตัวอินทรแห่งอนันตปัญญาลี้ลับอ่านชื่ออังกฤษไม่ทัน
Aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
โอ้โหโดนด่าอีกแล้ว
Know your place.
เจ้าสิ่งมีชีวิตต่ำต้อยหัดเตรียมตัวซะบ้างยังเป็นบัลลาเดอร์คนเดิม
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
อ๋อเทพแห่งปัญญาชื่อบูเออร์เหรอ
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
เดี๋ยว
Gather. This is order.
มันมีอะไรบ้างวะเนี่ย
Spring forth! Shine down! Rest and rebuild!
โอ้ยไฟ
Stabilize! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
ไปตีตรงกลางมันตีตรงกลางมันตีตรงกลาง
My endless cycle!
Shine down!
I will have order.
ตาย เฮ้ยโอ้โหนักเดินทางรับโอ้ยมันเล่นกูล่วงอีกแล้วไอ้บักชายกูก็ล่วงอันนี้กูก็ล่วงเชื่อมต่อโอ้โหใหญ่กว่าเดิมมาเต็มตัวเลยทีนี้มีโล่ด้วยเหรออะไรวะเนี่ยอุ้ยกูต้องตีตรงไหนอะไรอ่ะอุ้ยอ๋อมันเป็นระเบิดนี่เองเดี๋ยวโล่แตกเอาเรื่องแล้วเนี่ยตีขามันเหรอวะเอาหายมึงจะทำอะไรโอ้โหคาซีนโอ้ตีไม่เข้าเลยเต็มกระบาลใช้ธาตุลมโอ้โหแล้วต่อยเราร่วงมันจะยิงอีกแล้วเฮ้ยนาฮิดะเฮ้ยหลบได้เปล่าเอาหลบไม่ได้โดนว่ะ
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
โอ้ไอละมุดอ้าวเอ๊ะ
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
เฮ้ยอะไรเนี่ยโอ้นาฮิดะแสดงพลังว่ะ
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
อ๋อนาฮิดะใส่ไปตั้งแต่แรกกันนี่หว่า
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That
is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ui. Ồ, ถ้าโดน
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
นักปราชญ์คนแรกของจริงแล้ว What
The all-knowing god.
เดี๋ยวโอ้โหโอ้ดนตรี
Burn to oblivion.
ดนตรีเล้าหรือเหลือเกิน
Order guide you.
เอาไปเลยไม่โดนเหรอวะ
Solidify.
Kneel.
Allow me.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
เอาแม่ไปตบเพิ่งหนีทำไมเนี่ยอ๋อมีที่วาร์ปหนีด้วยโอ้ดนตรีเรามาก
Shine down. There is no escape.
Reality.
ปากแม่งแตก
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Good riddance.
อ้าวโอ้แม่งคัดซีนพอดี
Stabilize.
ทำลายอะไรก็ไม่รู้
Grow.
ทำลายไงวะ
Solidify.
โอ้ย
Rebuild. Billowing surge.
ทำไมไม่แตกอ่ะ
There is no escape.
Your new god awakens.
เวียนว่ายตายเกิดชิบหายตาย
Now, your eyes have been opened.
เดี๋ยวยังเล่นไม่เป็น
Kneel.
Solidify.
หนีก่อน
Illusion shattered.
ลบ
Allow me. Scatter.
เอ้าหนีทำไมวะ
Reality.
Stabilize.
ชิบหาย
Pain.
ตายคืออ่านไม่ทันนะบอกเลย ตีมั่วมากเมื่อกี้
Humans. Filthy humans.
เอาลอยได้ด้วยเหรอ
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
อ้าว
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
เอาไปแล้วเอาขาดร่วง
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
อ๋อ โอ้ ไปไหนอ่ะ ที่ไหนวะเนี่ย
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Oh.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh, do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
ประโยคที่ว่าโลกลืมฉัน
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
โอ้เราต้องไปหา
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind, Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
นายไม่มีสิทธิ์อ้าวไปกดรับอันนี้ซะหน่อย
Are we in
อะไร
the
อ่ะ
air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow. What are these?
Oh.
The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Propagate.
เฮ้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยมีพวกใหม่มาเหรอ
Hold the line. There is no escape. Spring force.
I will have order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
ไม่ตีให้หมดแล้วเนี่ยไอหมาบ้านี่
Order guide you.
Allow me. Turret, bring refuge. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Look! A glowing sigil has appeared in the sky.
มีอะไรวะบนท้องฟ้า
I will have order. Stabilize.
ล่วงไปซะเองด้วยล่วงไปล่วงไปล่วงไปล่วงไปล่วงไป
Order guide you.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
หนีทำไมวะ
This is order.
อ้าวโดนไหมน่ะเอาลีเฉยไอ้นี่
Allow me.
โอ้โห
There is no escape.
Solidify.
จะมาบังทางทำไมลบไป
Rest and rebuild. Terminate.
I will have order. Gather.
Billowing surge. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
เอกะเป็นไงวะข้างหน้าเหรออ๋อ
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
าออกใช่ไหมเนี่ย
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
จะเจอลูกเทวดาเหรอเนี่ย
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Oh, ออกมาแล้ว
So, is this the place you were talking about?
นี่ไง
The base of Irminsul?
Let's go มาถึงก็จามเอ้าวิ่งได้อย่างเดียวด้วยนะกดอะไรไม่ได้เลยโดดไม่ได้ด้วยซีนคัท
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
อ้าว
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
อ้าวฉันคือเธอเธอคือฉันอ้าวนี่ไงมันคนเดียวกันโอ้เพราะเธอคือฉันฉันก็คือเธอ
You are me in the new samsara.
เธอก็คือสังสารวัฏใหม่ของฉันไงเอ้า
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
อ๋อมันก็คือต้นกำเนิดเดียวกัน
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
ลักษณะตอนนี้ฉันน่าจะตายไป500 ปีแล้ว
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
มีความสัมพันธ์แบบนี้นี่เอง
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
Oh.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
พวกนักปราชญ์สถาบันนี่ตามไม่ถึงเลย
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
เป็นภัยพิบัติคาริอาจริงๆด้วย
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
เทพทั้ง7นอกจากฉันถูกเรียกตัวไปที่คาริอาส่วนฉันกำลังติดพันกับภารกิจที่สำคัญกว่า
I had to protect Irminsul.
ปกป้องมินซู
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
อ๋อติดนี่เอง
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
อ๋อก็คือไอเนี่ย1,000 ปีก่อน ก็คือไอราชาเนี่ยไอกับลูกเทวดามันจัดการเรื่องนี้มาก่อนไอการปนเปื้อนเนี่ยความรู้ต้องห้ามมาก่อนแล้วก็จะเป็นคาริอาต่อนี่เอง
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
มาจากก้นเหวอับบี้
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
อ๋อไม่ทำลายตัวเองไม่ได้ด้วย
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of
เกิดใหม่
clues,
ในสังสารวัฏของตัวเอง
all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this
จะให้
world.
นาฮิดะลบตัวเองเหรอเนี่ย
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after
โอ้ย
they
กอด
fell
กันด้วย
asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now,
You've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
เฮ้ย โลกเอเลซาหาย
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
เหมือนแบบว่าภารกิจของลุกกับเทวดามัน โอ้ผมนี่จะร้องไห้ตาม
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
อ้าวจำไม่ได้แล้ว
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
ที่ฉันยังจำได้เพราะฉันไม่ใช่คนของที่นี่
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
อ้าวอีไพมอนก็อ๋อว่ะไพมอนเป็นคนโลกนี้นี่หว่าก็จำไม่ได้เหมือนกัน ทุกคนลืมท่านหญิงลูกเทวดาผู้ยิ่งใหญ่ไปหมดแล้วจริงๆงั้นฉันควรบอกความจริงกับทุกคนไหมนะ อะไรอะโอ้อะไรวะ เอ้ารู้สึกง่วงจังเลย แล้วกดไม่ได้ด้วยนะวูบนั่น เอ๊ะ ไอหมอป่ะ ไอหมอป่ะ
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting
Nii
here
nghe.
far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
ไอหมอ
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in
อ๋อ
Sumeru.
น้องรุนแม่งพูดถูกว่ะ แม่งเป็นร่างปลอม มันไอ้เชี่ยมึงก๊อปไว้กี่ตัวเนี่ยเฮ้ยทฤษฎีน้องรุนแม่งถูกต้องว่ะแม่ง ฉันแล้วคนที่ยังอยู่สมมติก็เป็นฉันเหมือนกัน
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
แล้วมันแอบอยู่
How
แน่ๆเลย
disappointing.
ร้ายกาจมากบางอาจหลอกผู้เล่นได้
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
นี่ไงหมายความว่าบนโลกนี้มีคุณที่แตกต่างกันอีกหลายคนในเวลาเดียวกัน
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
แม้เป็นร่างในกันแต่ก็มีการรับรู้ที่แตกต่างกันในแต่ละช่วงวัย
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. that of time. So I saved segments of
โอ้มัน
all
หลอกได้
my
เนียนมากอ่ะ
ages and made them into independent individuals.
ทำให้กลายเป็นตัวตนแบบเอกเทศ
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
เออ
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
เออทำไมมันไม่ช่วยไอ้ละมุดวะ
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
อ๋อ
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
ไอ้ละมุดมันกลายเป็นเครื่องมือนี่เอง
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You
บ้าละครับ
really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Oh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
อุ้ยมันขู่อ่ะ
Besides,
น่า
you
จะ
No
รู้ว่า
have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
น่าจะรู้ว่ากำลังต่อสู้ของเราห่างชั้นแค่ไหนเฮ้ยมันขู่นี่หว่า แสดงว่าแม่งพลังแม่งเก่งมันพอๆกับเทพเลยนะเนี่ยไอ้ดอทอะ
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
แล้วปลุกกฎแห่งสวรรค์ขึ้นมา อันโนก็อดมาแน่มึง
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
คิดว่าเป็นไปได้เหรอ
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
เงียบหายไปนานหลายปีแต่โนซีที่กฎแห่งสวรรค์ใช้เป็นสัญลักษณ์ของการควบคุมดูแลโลกแห่งเทเวตและกฎเกณฑ์ทั้งปวงนั้น
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
ถ้ามันถูกทำลายลงจะช่วยดึงดูดความสนใจของกฎแห่งสวรรค์ได้อีกครั้งหรือเปล่าเมื่อถึงตอนนั้นแล้วทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างที่ฟาทุยทำจะจบลงยังไงนายฮิดะแม่งเอาเรื่องว่ะแบบว่าอย่าหือนะอย่าทุบโนซิสทิ้งนะเดี๋ยวอันโนก็อดมา
To gamble such a possibility with me?
คุณกล้าพนันความเป็นไปได้แบบนี้กับฉันไหมล่ะเอาดิ
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
ขอให้เก็บโนซิสจากต่างแดนไว้ในซูเมรุก็จะทำให้เกิดหายนะ
But
ขึ้น
this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
ต้องให้ค่าแลกเปลี่ยนอย่างสมน้ำสมเนื้อหน่อยสิ
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
กำจัดชิ้นส่วนอื่นๆของคุณทิ้งไปโอ้
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the nation of wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
ที่เธอเห็นตอนนี้เป็นส่วนที่เห็นแก่ตัวที่สุดถ้าไม่ใช่ฉันเธอคงไม่ได้สนใจแน่
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my
มันจะทำลายตัวเองทิ้งหนึ่งตัวเหรอเนี่ย
it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporary.
โอ้มันมั่นหน้าจังวะไอ้เหี้ย ไอ้ด็อกแม่งมั่นหน้าจังวะนำหน้าฉันเธอได้นำหน้าฉันไปแค่ชั่วคราวเท่านั้นโคตรมั่นหน้าเลย
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is
อะไรอ่ะภาษาเทวะนี่
You'll make this moment count.
แล้วไม่มีซับด้วยนะ
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Ow.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
อย่าโลภมากดีกว่า
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
เอาเยอะจังวะฮะ
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
โอ้ท้องฟ้าและหมู่ดาวของเทเวตเป็นของปลอม เฮ้ย มันพูดเหมือนไอละมุดเลยว่ะ
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
ยังไงวะ มันจะเล่าให้ฟังเหรอ เอาโอ้ไม่บอกอ่ะ ไม่ยอมบอกเราด้วย แม่งรู้กันแค่2 คน
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
แล้วมาอยู่ป่าอาวิทยาเหรอวะเนี่ย
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to
ไม่เร็ว
hear.
เลย
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? ที่ตอนนี้จะบ่นว่าไซโน่ชอบส่งคนมาหาเขาแต่เขาก็ดูแลพวกเราดีอ๋อ นี่ไงปิดระบบหลักของอาคาชาแล้วชาวสมุทรจะไม่พึ่งพามันอีกต่อไป Come on, traveler. Let's go.
โอ้ ดูซิว่าเราได้อะไรเพิ่มมา กดล็อก C6 อันนี้ครบ แล้วก็แรงด้วย เพราะผมเล่นไปซะเยอะเลย คุยกับคอเล่
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
อะไรวะเนี่ยเบอร์เกอร์เน่าหัวเขียวซะ
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
นี่ลูส่งมา
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
น่าจะได้ตำแหน่งคืนกันนะ
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
เรื่องจิ๊บควรทำอยู่แล้ว
I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
นี่โลจังแอบชอบทางด้านของเซโนนะ
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
คุยกับไทนาริ
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
ถ้ารุนเลยอยากให้เป็นทิกนาริกับดีลุกโอ้โหแม่งเดายากมากผมก็อยากได้นะไอ้ทิกเนี่ยแม่งไม่ออกฉี่โคตรน่าเบื่อเลย
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
คนเนี่ยมันโตมาใครวะ
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
อ๋ออาจารย์
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
จงดื่มแด่ชัยชนะกดแม่งเลยนี่ไง ยังไม่ออก40 กว่าโลมันจะออกไหมเนี่ยตั้งเยอะกด C2 ด้วยเยี่ยมไปเลยถ้าไม่ติดว่าทำสกินไอ้ Minecraft นะแม่งเติมแม่งไปแล้วไอ้พระจันทร์เนี่ยอยากเติมมากเลยพระจันทร์
There won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has
พร
already
แห่ง
been
ดวงจันท
prepared.
ร์
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
เดือดละเดือด
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
อ๋อมีดองไว้แล้ว20 โลอยู่ในลูกอะไรอะลูกแก้วอยู่ในตัวอีก19 ลูกเฮ็ดไว้ถึงโอ้ถึงอยู่แล้วล่ะได้อยู่แล้วถ้าไม่มีการันตีแล้วได้อยู่แล้วล่ะอันนั้นมันถึงอยู่แล้วแต่ของผมแม่งไม่รู้จะออกตอนไหนจะทันเปล่าก็ไม่รู้
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
ไม่มีการันตีอ๋อ
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling
งั้นก็
better.
น่าจะออก
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, traveler.
ไปไหนวะบนเหรออ๋อนี่ทำไมประตูเปิดอ่ะ
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. I know you two are here.
คาเวมาคาเวคือ
Don't
ใคร
tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
เอามีทางลัดเหรอเนี่ยไม้เห็นใน 3.2 นี่แหละนั่นปะน่ะ
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
นี่ไง
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kashara. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
เป็นธาตุไม้
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
ถ้ามีคาวีก็ต้องมีโหนวิชัย อีกตัวอยู่ไหนวะ
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
มันเป็นรูมเมทเดียวกันนี่หว่าไม่ใช่ ที่บอกว่าเห็นบอกว่าออกจากบ้านฉันไปอะไรเงี้ย
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
ไอ้นี่มันเหมือนคือผมเห็นแล้วมันเหมือนอะไรรู้ไหมมันเหมือนที่ลุกกับเคย่า แงะกันไปแงะกันมาอย่างนั้น
No,
แหละ
I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
อ้าวไปแล้วเหรอหายไปไหนแล้วจะยืนดูซะหน่อย
Hey, Hatham.
เหมือนแต่ยังดีที่ไม่ไล่ฟาดกัน
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
โดนในประเทศไปอยู่อวิทยาหมด
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then...
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
มีประเด็น
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
พวกเราดูเหมือนเพื่อนกันเหรอ
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Oh.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
มาเว้ย ไปตามใครวะตรงเนี้ย เหมือนภรรยาโกรธสามี อ๋อ นั่นแหละ ด่ากันทั้งวันอ่ะ อย่าให้อยู่ใกล้กันนะด่ากันตลอด ใครวะอยู่ตรงเนี้ย มันไม่บอกเลยนะว่าไปเจอใคร ทำไมมีคนแต่งชุดฟอนเทนมาอยู่ตรงนี้ นักสะสมหนังสือ
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
เฮ้ย
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are
ดุ
you
น
doing?
ยาศาสตร์
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you.
ปืนแล้วเว้ย
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
มันจะไปไหนวะ
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
ฮะ
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, And Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
หลับกันหมด
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
ตามใครวะ
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
อยู่นี่นี่เอง
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
ไม่เจอกันนานเลย
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
ยืนแห้ง
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast?
เอ๊ะคุณไม่รู้เหรอ
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
โอ้คุยนาน ใน2 วันถัดไปเอาอีกแล้ว เลยปั่นเต็มที่
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
โดดลงไป
Hey, Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't—
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
ใจลอยไปหน่อย
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Oh. ก็คือลืมลุกคเทวดาไปความทรงจำก็เลยเปลี่ยนอ๋อตอนนี้พวกเขาคิดว่าซูเมรุมีแค่กุสานารีองค์เดียวเป็นเทพมาตลอดบางทีฉันอาจจะเป็นคนเดียวในโลกแห่งเทวัตจดจำการมีอยู่ของท่านหญิงลุกคเทวดาผู้ยิ่งแท้สินะ
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
ไซโน่มันเคยยิ้มด้วยเหรอถามก่อน
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. Oh, that's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, this gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
คุยครบแล้วอะทำไมเราจะหลับอย่างนั้นอ่ะ
What's wrong? droop.
ครับเหมือนจะหลับแล้วเนี่ย
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
จริง
Of
เหรอ
course, just wait here for Paimon.
แปลกๆนะทำไมอยู่ๆจะหลับวะใครมา เอ๊ะอ้าวหยุดกันหมด
It's me.
อ๋อ
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
อะไรวะ
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
อ๋อ
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have.
กูว่าแล้วโดนสิง
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
เรียบร้อยโดนสิง
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hello, Nilu. You know who I am? Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
มา อ๋อ เอาสรุปมันมาเองหรือว่ามันพูดถึงเมื่อกี้วะ
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
ก็พอได้
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
ไปถาม
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
โอ้ นี่ไง นี่ถามอันนี้ดิ
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
ผู้บริหารของฟาทุยลำดับ 3 ขึ้นไปล้วนมีพลังเทียบเท่าเทพเจ้า ภายใต้สถานการณ์แบบนั้นฉันไม่ใช่ผู้ต่อสู้ของเขา โอ้
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
การแลกเปลี่ยนอย่างเท่าเทียมกับ The Doctor.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
อ๋อ กฎแห่งสวรรค์
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
แล้วไอ้นี่มันไปไหนละ
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
อ๋อ ซ่อนไว้แล้ว
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
His future will be determined by fate.
เกี่ยวกับอาคาชา
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
คำถามสุดท้ายฟอนเทน
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
ประเทศแห่งความยุติธรรม
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
ฮะเทพชื่อโฟคาลอสเหรอโฟคาลอเหรอจะไม่เข้าร่วมการพิพากษาด้วยตนเอง
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
อ๋อแม่งเข้าไปดูเวลามีใครโดนพิพากษา
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
แต่อีกฝ่ายในฐานะเทพก็ยังคงมีสิทธิ์ที่ส่งผลต่อคำตัดสินสุดท้ายอยู่ดีก็เข้าไปฟังอะเนอะแล้วก็ตอนสุดท้ายก็ตัดสินอยู่ดีแหละ
Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
จบแล้วเหรอมีอะไรแล้วล่ะ
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean
about your brother?
โอ้เกี่ยวกับพี่ชายของเธอมีเบาะแสด้วยเหรอ
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
แต่ว่าพวกเรามาจากนอกหมู่ดาว
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
แต่ว่า
there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
อ้าวครอบครัวคนนั้นที่เธอกำลังตามหาเหมือนจะแตกต่างจากเธอโลกนี้มีบันทึกข้อมูลเกี่ยวกับเขาคนนั้นเฮ้ย What
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
หรือพูดอีกอย่างก็คือเขาคนนั้นน่าจะเป็นคนของโลกนี้อ้าว What เดี๋ยวคือไอ้เหี้ยงงแล้วแฟดเราตกลงมันยังไงวะงงว่ะเป็นไปได้ยังไงเมื่อก่อนฉันกับพี่ชายเอาแต่เดินทางระหว่างหมู่ดาวมาตลอดพี่จะเป็นชาวเทวัตได้ยังไงกันไม่สมเหตุสมผลเลยในเป็นความทรงจำของฉันที่มีปัญหาหรือว่าโลกนี้ทำอะไรบางอย่างกับพี่ว่ามันเป็นไปได้อยู่2 อย่างความจำมีปัญหากับโลกนี้มันทำอะไรบางอย่าง
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to
เพิ่งเคยมาโลกครั้งแรกกันไม่ใช่เหรออีกฝ่ายผ่านอะไรมาบ้างมีข้อมูลอื่นอีกไหม
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
จากบันทึกที่ฉันหาได้แฝดของเธออยู่ๆปรากฏตัวขึ้นในคาริอา
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
หลังจากคาริอาล่มเหรอเจอภัยพิบัติเขาคนนั้นก็เริ่มเดินทางไปยังประเทศต่างๆทั่วเทวัต
But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
แต่ในตอนที่การเดินทางของเจ้าตัวกำลังจะสิ้นสุดลงนั้นจู่ๆบันทึกที่เกี่ยวกับอีกฝ่ายในบินซูก็พันเลือนลางไป
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
เลือนลางไป
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
สิ่งที่ฉันมั่นใจได้คือเหมือนมีคนจงใจปกปิดโชคชะตาของเขาคนนั้นด้วยเหตุผลบางประการ
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
ในเมื่อทำได้ถึงขนาดนั้นคนนั้นต้องมีพลังไม่ธรรมดาแน่นอนหรือว่าจะเกี่ยวกับอบิส
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
ข้อมูลพวกนี้เหมือนจะอธิบายเรื่องที่ทำไมแฝดของเราเนี่ยถึงเป็นคนของโลกนี้
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
มีข้อสังเกตหนึ่งที่ควรให้ความสนใจตามที่ฉันรู้มาในระบบข่าวกรองของฟาทุยพวกเขายังไม่ได้จัดแฝดของเธออยู่ในพวกผู้มาเยือน
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
ผู้มาเยือนคืออะไรเหรอเหมือนจะเพิ่งเคยได้ยินคำแรก
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
เธอคงสงสัยสินะว่าฉันใช้โนซิสแลกเปลี่ยนข้อมูลอะไรกับฟาทุยมันแลกอะไรกันก็ไม่บอก
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders, external beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
หนึ่งในส่วนสำคัญของข้อมูลเหล่านั้นเกี่ยวกับผู้มาเยือนของโลกนี้การดำรงอยู่ของตัวตนภายนอกที่ไม่ได้มาจากโลกนี้
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
ฮะเราคือผู้มาเยือนคนที่4 What และไอ1 2 3นี่ใครวะ
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
ถ้าเป็นนับแฝดของเราก็มีอีก3 คนเลยอ่ะ
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
นี่ไงตามคาดการณ์ของฉันผู้มาเยือนคนแรกน่าจะเป็นกฎแห่งสวรรค์ก็อีอาโนกอสนั่นแหละ
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Impact ชิบหายส่วนการมีอยู่ของผู้มาเยือนคนอื่นๆฉันจำเป็นต้องใช้เวลาในการทำการยืนยันอีกหน่อย
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
ผู้มาเยือนคนที่2ครับอีไพมอนไม่ใช่อีไพมอนเป็นโลกนี้
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
ถึงบอกข้อมูลนี้ให้เธอไปก็ยังตอบคำถามทั้งหมดของเธอไม่ได้อยู่ดีในฐานะเทพแห่งปัญญาฉันรู้สึกละอายใจกับเรื่องนี้มาก
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
ในใจของฉันยังมีข้อสงสัยมากมายต้องใช้เวลาจัดระเบียบสักหน่อยฉันก็เหมือนกันต้องใช้เวลาคิดสักหน่อย
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
ผ่านไปอีกสักพักพวกเธอเองก็จะเริ่มออกเดินทางและไปจากซูเมรุแล้วสินะ
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
ฉันสนใจโชคชะตาในอนาคตของเธอมากเลยมันจะเป็นการเดินทางที่ไม่มีทางถูกจับตามองและไม่ถูกโลกนี้บันทึกไว้ด้วย
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
ฉันเคยบอกว่าโชคชะตาคือความรู้ขั้นสูงสุดแต่อนาคตของเธอนั้นคือโชคชะตาอันสูงสุด
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
อย่างที่ได้มารู้จักเธอนาฮิดะ
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
ฉันสิควรขอบคุณสำหรับการมาถึงของพวกเธอ
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
เอาล่ะงั้นเท่านี้ก่อนแล้วกันภายหน้าถ้าเธอคิดถึงฉันไม่แน่ฉันจะปรากฏตัวในฝันของเธอก็ได้คือเหวอแดกมากอะไรอ่ะเควสโลกมาเฉยราชานักอัญเชิญอะอะไรเนี่ยรางวัลเควสอะไรอ่ะอันนี้หมดอายุรางวัลเควสได้แล้ววะกิ่งก้านขาวและอ๋อกิ่งก้านไม้ก้านหนึ่งที่เก็บมาจากศูนย์กลางของโลกครั้งหนึ่งเคยมีต้นไม้ยักษ์ที่ครอบคลุมทั่วทั้งโลกเอาไว้นี่มันกิ่งของเออร์บินซูปะเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเขาอ่านแป๊บนี่ไงใช่กิ่งของเออร์บินซูนี่หว่าเนี่ยอ่านแล้วเนี่ยเอามาให้เราทำไมวะน่าดำอีกไหนเรามาอ่านเมนต์ซิแฟนเราตื่นก่อน500 ปีเดนเซเลฟคนที่2หรือเปล่าไม่รู้ฮะแฟนเราตื่นก่อน500 ปีหลังสงครามคาเรียจบแล้วผมคิดว่าคนที่2น่าจะเดนเซเลฟแล้วคนที่3กำลังสงสัยว่าคนเป็นหัวหน้าผู้บริหารคนที่1พีเอโรอาจจะเป็นผู้ยืนคนที่3ใส่ทั้งพีเอโรกับเดนเซเลฟแต่ที่แน่ๆคือตัดแฟดเราทิ้งไปเลยมันไม่ใช่แล้วเอาแล้วอะไรวะเนี่ยงงคุยใหม่ได้ไหม
Is there anything you want to know?
คุยใหม่ได้ไหม
According to after the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is...
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be... A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External being, traveler. You are Tevat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
เดี๋ยวรอมันยืนยัน
It could take me some time. And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge,
I'm sure glad we...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
คือ2 กับ 3นี่มันยังไม่เฉลยมันบอกแค่1แล้วออกหรือวะเนี่ยอันนี้เควสอะไรมีเควสนาฮิดะด้วยคนละอันกันแล้วเนี่ยไปทำอันนี้ก่อนดีกว่าออกไงวะออกประตูนู้นกำลังได้ทำเควสแหละผมกำลังไล่ตามเดี๋ยวนะโยชิทักอะไรมา เกมกล7 อัจฉริยะมันเป็นเควสโลกอะผมเกลียดอ่านอะไปเลยแล้วกันรีบเอาพีโมจวยนี่เรามีเท่าไหร่35โคตรน้อยเลยว่ะเฮ้ยมีแมวอยู่บนนี้ด้วยเหรออ้าวลงไม่ได้เฮียโร่กับเดนสเลฟไดโน่ทำอะไรอยู่เนี่ยรู้ครับรู้ว่าเปียโรเป็นอันดับ1เอ้าถ่ายไว้อ๋อมันจะทำการ์ดไซโน่ปะเนี่ยทำอะไรกันมึงเล่นการ์ดด้วยถ้วยชากับจานข้าวเหรอวะบ้าไปแล้วไอ้เควสเฮ้ยไปฟันเอ้ยอ้าว
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean You've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
ฟังดูแปลกๆไง
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
ฉันมีทางเลือกด้วยเหรอ
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
เดี๋ยวนะมันมีโหมด
What's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
เฮ้ยมันแก้เรื่องไอ้กดเพลย์แล้วนี่หว่าเมื่อก่อนอ่ะมันจะไม่ได้กดเร็วขนาดนี้มันจะดีเลย์
Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My
เนี่ย
question
อันนี้มัน
is
พูดจบปุ๊บมันกด
my
เลย
everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do
Oh.
that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
ตอบสิ
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special
ไอ
meaning?
หมูบอดมันเพิ่งตื่นเลยไงวะ
No rush! One at a time!
เอาแล้ว
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
โอ้มาเพิ่มอีกแล้ว
You saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
นั่น โอ้มาเอง
Question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Oh. อ้าวเป็นอะไรกันไปอ่ะ
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here.
เอ้า
I'll see myself out.
ไหน
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking.
กำลังงอแงอยู่ใช่ไหม
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too.
มาแล้วต่อ
What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Now on it.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze, like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, answering questions. I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
อ๋อบนนี้เหรอ Oh.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with. However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
เติมน้ ถึงแล้ว
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Allow me! Propagate!
Oh wow.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
What?
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
นี่คุณละเมอเกือบตกลงไปแล้วนะ
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Hmm. กระโดดลงไป โอ้โห สูงอะเนี่ย
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
เวสเสร็จแล้วไม่ ก็อีกอาทิตย์หน้าก็ได้ไอ้นี่แล้วนี่หว่าอะไรนะเข็มทิศอันนี้ก็สบายแล้ว
She's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
เล่นนาฮิดะอีกแล้ว
I see everything. Hold the line. Spring forward.
This is order.
หัวโยกเหรอ
Gather.
อ้าว
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. All right. Where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
ขนาด3 ตัว
She had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
ฝันอันร่วงรน รู้สึกบทพูดของเทพทั้ง3ออกมาแล้วนะเจอกับเทพแห่งพฤกษา อ๋อ
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Hey, Aether.
Traveler, you look a little disoriented.
แวบ
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit
ไพ
sideways
มอน
here.
ผู้ไม่เคยสัมผัสอะไรได้เลย
Let's see if we can find any leads.
อ้าว ทำไมกดไม่ออก
Everyone hold hands.
ทำไมกดไม่ออก โอ้โห มีอยู่ 55 เฮ้ย เดี๋ยวดูดิอาร์ติแฟกต์อะไร โอ้โห อาวุธ C3 ด้วย ใส่อะไรอ่ะ อ๋อนอบเลดเหรอ ดูไม่ได้ด้วยพรสวรรค์8 11 8ข้อมูลเฉพาะดูไม่ได้ไหนไปดูของจงลี่ที่มีแต่วะ นี่ไงบูเออร์
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Buer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul.
มันใส่เซตไม้ไม่ใช่เหรอทำไมมันกลายเป็นโนเบเลดวะงงว่ะ พูดถึงยังไงกันเนี่ย โหบานเลย
The first thing you think of when you hear Dendro Archon is her power over dreams. Her dreams are akin to my ballads, full of emotion and imagination. It goes without saying that we get along really well. So, I hear you defeated the mighty Raiden Shogun? I recall the days when she was a Kagemusha, seeking to perfect her martial prowess. She now no doubt employs a wide range of reasoning to get you to train with her. Oh, but yes, come close and I shall let you in on her weakness. Desserts. Have you seen that gentleman around? Huh? He's just a normal man by the name of Zhang Li now? That must be quite the change for that old blockhead. Come with me to see him, will you? I have a vintage I dug up from Windrise that I can take as a condolence gift. Oh, did he still seem strong when you saw him? How strong? Am I likely to get blown away?
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Buer is capable of doing many things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses her power only to right wrongs and to protect. She is a truly gentle god.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah!
ยัง โอ้
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
โอ้ what อ๋ออะฮะ
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? She's right over there! Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is another collective dream?
ความฝันร่วม
Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
จะทำอะไรวะนายฮิดะอ๋อ ไอ้นาฮิดะ
Everyone hold hands.
เห็นขึ้นเลย
Hey!
อ๋อ มันต้องกดตรงไอ้ตัวที่มีชื่อ เอาดำ
How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
เดี๋ยวจบอันนี้แล้วเดี๋ยวผมลงแล้วไปต่อนูแมนสกายนะครับ
Paimon, I better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it! The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now! What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, The lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Everyone hold hands!
Ooh,
It's all just a dream.
Whoa.อะไรวะเนี่ย
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there. Yeah.
นี่ไง
Shine down.
อ้าว ไม่ติดอ่ะ
The Temple of Wisdom.
โอ้ยไอ้เวรพวกนี้อ่อนโยนกับเทพหน่อย
We'll have order.
Terminate! Torrent, bring refuge!
Yeah, yeah.
ไปไหน What
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dangerous slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with the heat of the night.
ปาดแม่ง
Allow me. Huh? Are we back up here again?
นี่อะไรมาช่วยก่อนปิดไลฟ์ไหมฮะ ได้
Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
มึงมีกี่มิติวะเนี่ย เอ้า ที่ไหนอีกอะ
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end. Oh.
Oh.
No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay, I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay.
ยังมีอีกเหรอ
The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on
ใช่
the right track.
เมียมันตายแล้ว
We just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn
7 ชั่วโมง
dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Ow. ตกน้ำ อ้าวโหนั่งชิงช้าไปดิ เฮ้ย นั่งชิงช้า แล้วก็ลอยไปด้วยนี่
I see everything.
I will have order.
เอาไปเลย
Stabilize.
อะไร
Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
อ้าว รีบตายไปไหนวะ เฮ้ย รีบเหรอ
Committed to memory. Get yourself to home.
อ้าว
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
อ้าว อ้าว ติดขอบเหรอ ว่ายน้ำไปดิ
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
พุ่งเข้าไปเลย
Wow! A new place!
ที่ไหนวะ
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be
คิว
able
ข
to
องน้อง
come here.
อาหารปรึกษาอลังการ
So
มาก
many people
ใช่
here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Oh.
Hey!
Misa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
หาต่อไป
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
นี่ไง
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
เจ้าของความฝัน โอ้
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up? The ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
ป้าเป็นจริง
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
ร้ายชะมัด
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family.
อ๋อลูกปลอมลูกจริงอยู่ข้างนอก
Where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters!
Oh, shit.
here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
อันติรัวๆอันติรัว
There is no escape.
Allow me, Covenant of the Deep.
You haven't won just yet.
ๆอัสซีน
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
โอ้ shit โอ้โห ตัวเป้งๆ ทั้งนั้น
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira!
กายล่างวะนี่
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
โอ้ เป็นวูฟหลอดไปเลย โดนตวัด เดี๋ยว
Get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers.
ละโอ้ เยอะ
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Exterminate! Torrent, bring refuge!
ไป
Hold the line. Sharing my knowledge.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
หมาระเบิด
I'm
หมาระเบิด อ้าว โอ้ เวลาเดินมีดอกไม้ตามด้วยเหรอเฮ้ย น่ารักมากอะสกิลเอาแล้วไปทางไหนวะเนี่ย อ๋อ เดินกลับมาทางนี้
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
ถ้าอยู่ในพื้นที่
After
วิหารภาษาก็จะมี
comprehending
ด
the
อกไม้ตายให้น้อง
hollowness
เหยีย
of
บ
the
นั่นแหละ
unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your
เดี๋ยวนะ
consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The academia has probably kept
มัน
your
ดนตรี
body,
ของ
so
มอน
you
สเต
should
ต
be
นี่ห
able
ว่า
to wake up soon.
No need.
มอนสเตตหรือเย่
Just
วะ
let me disappear.
น่าจะมอนสเตตป่ะ
Reality
ตีเนี้ย
means nothing to me now.
อ๋อแม่ง
This
ซับไม่ตรงกับ
isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler in Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
มากเร็วเลย แม่ง ฮะเฮ้อ เดี๋ยว อะไรแวบ
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
ๆคือตั้งแต่เดินทางมา เทพนี่แม่งรู้สุดแล้วมั้ง นับไอ้4 เมืองมาเนี่ย อันเนี้ยได้เรื่องสุดแล้ว นอกนั้นแม่งไม่รู้เรื่องเฮี้ยอะไรกันเลย เมื่อกี้ก็เห็นเป็นอะไร เห็นเป็นดาวตกตอนที่เรามาป่ะ
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
ไปไหนวะคน
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
Moses
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
ขึ้นลงจังวะ
Huh?
เอ้ายังลงไม่ถึง
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say. Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of that. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life. Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
เวทยาวอยู่นะเนี่ย
You're amazing, Nahida!
อ้าวเช้าเฉย
was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream. Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that? Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job! Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy. You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure. Alright.
I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
หรือว่าเธอก็มองเห็นนี่ไง
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing. Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
ไม่สำคัญหรอก
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
คือเส้นที่สายอะไรขึ้นลงถ้าเป็นคนจริงๆรับรองเหนื่อยเมติกระจงรีรู้ใช่มันรู้แต่มันก็ไม่มีประโยชน์กับเราอยู่ดีไงอันนี้ก็พูดถึงว่ามันไม่มีประโยชน์อะไรเลยที่แบบถามอะไรก็ไม่รู้ไม่ตอบไม่ได้ไม่รู้อะไรเงี้ยแต่ไอ้นาฮิดะมันยังบอกกันว่าเราอ่ะมาเยือนคนที่4อะไรเงี้ยมันเป็นข้อมูลที่มันมีประโยชน์ไงมันยังบอกได้ไงแต่ไอ้2-3คนนั้นมันพูดไม่ได้ทุกอย่างไม่รู้เรื่องอะไรเลยให้ไปถามองค์นั้นองค์นี้เด็ด What the fuckจบแล้วมาโอ้โหมึงแล้วซื้อได้อีกตอนไหนเนี่ยโอ้โหเป็นเดือนซื้อแม่งซื้อเล่นแม่งเหมือนไส้เล่นแม่งไม่ออกใช่ไหมจะออกใช่ไหมเยี่ยม42ขอเข้ามาได้นะครับเติม1,000ก็ไม่พอแล้วเนี่ยน่าจะต้องอันนี้ว่ะ1,800เหี้ย1,800อุ้ย ถ้าแบบออกแน่นอนน่าจะ1,800ขอเข้ามาโอ้ยมีคนได้แล้วนี่มีกิเมะได้แล้วแล้วมันไปตีกันตรงไหนวะยังไม่รู้เลยตีตรงไหนอ้าวไปดันไหนดันนี้เหรอตีนี้แหละอ่ะตายเลยมีเหลือพอดีกดไปเลยแล้วกันโอ้
Illusion shattered. One with wind and cloud. Shine down. โอ้โหกล้วยน้ำต้องเจอพลังดาบ70 Spring forth. Allow me into the wind. Inazuma shine determined. Fallen leaf. Scatter.
Oh. ดาบ1 ดาวขัดล้าน
Time to go. You are welcome. One with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Meet again.
โอ้โหโบนัสความเสียหายลมออกแม่งทุกธาตุยกเว้นธาตุที่ตรงกับตัวเองเนี่ยจบยังเอ่ยอ้าวบอกก็ไม่บอกเติมเรซินแบบเยอะไหมอ่ะเดี๋ยวโยชิมันจะมามันจะไปไลฟ์กับโยชิแล้วอ่ะไม่งั้นก็พรุ่งนี้ก็ได้นะเพราะว่าพรุ่งนี้ก็มีอีกนี่แอบเก็บเพชรแป๊บเดียวครับงั้นงั้นรีบเลยมาเล่นตัวมัดคอตแล้วบ้างดีกว่า
Burst forth. Quake. Order guides you here.
Gotcha.
Moment of This is
Quietly now. Take it easy. Feel the sanctuary power. Busted.
Meet again.
Quietly now.
Moment of birth. I will have order.
Busted.
again.
Feel the Sage's power.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Moment of burn. Order guide you. Burst forward.
I'm getting sick of you. Gotcha.
Stabilize.
Here comes the couch.
Feel the Sage's power.
Oh.
I will have order.
Quietly now.
Come into being.
ขึ้นไปได้ด้วย โอ้ได้ความแรงคีโยชิมันทักอะไรมา อันนี้หมดยังหมดยัง เพราะว่าโยชิมันตามแล้ว โอเค งั้นเดี๋ยวขอลาไปก่อน เดี๋ยวมาเล่นต่อพรุ่งนี้เกนชิน ไปไลฟ์โนแมนสกายก่อนไปแล้วครับ บ๊ายบาย